Okay. Almost there. Greetings, greetings. We are live. We are live. We are live. Hey, Daniel. I'm using Poco X4 Pro. It's a budget phone, but it does have 8 gig RAM. Okay. Let's go, let's go. Oh, Spain, Singapore, Mexico, Spa, and Canada vet. Nice. Let's go, let's go. Finally we can test some cars and see, is the Red Bull now faster or is Ferrari still the fastest? That is the biggest question. Okay. 1/12th, fourth position. That's weird. Fourth position. Hey FM, I know Ferrari is the best car in the game, but would McLaren also be worth? Well, if you can afford 2000 coins, why not? Hey Thomas, ciao ciao, how are you doing, Thomas? How is your dad doing? It's a shame, man. That is a shame. Today is your mom's birthday. What's your mom's name? I cannot pronounce it. Try me, try me. We're gonna have to search for limits. Too much, my friend. It's gonna take a while now to figure out the whole car and everything. I definitely want to go as fast as possible through those corners. More speed you bring through it, the better the first sector. It's a shame. Okay. That's a bit bad. Take it and try again. Hey, the artist. Hey, dude, perfect. This is the update now. We are not crazy fast anymore. Now it's way more realistic. We are still too fast if you look at the times, but that's okay. It's much better than what it was. 100%. And yes, a lot of people will not agree with it because now we way slower and take out the thrill, but that's not the truth. You know, thrill will still be there as soon as they fix the duels and you can play a proper live duels against other players. And at one point you will match with someone who has a similar PI as you, and it will be fun. 100%. And now that we are slower, it's also easy. Oh, it was way too fast. You did not have time to think. Now you have time to think and react. It's way, way, way better. Way more realistic. Agi! And we see. Goed geslapen? Ja. Ja, leuke banen, zeker. Ja, goed geslapen, man. Heerlijk. Kon niet wachten totdat die events open gingen. Zodat we een beetje kunnen echt draaien. That's a shame. I did not want it to tap. It's a shame. It's better than what we had, right? Kan je nu laten zien. Spain, Singapore, Mexico, Spa and Canada wet. Okay. What's new in the update? Yeah, a lot of things. The cars got nerfed, slowed down, all cars in general. Slipstream is introduced in duels. Yeah, races are much easier to do now. Now you can be more consistent simply because those speeds are now under control, and it's not that you have to go like crazy. Of course, now we have to search for the limits. It's gonna take a while, but I love this movie. This was very much so needed. Realism is back, 100%. It's gonna take a while. I have to figure out all those corners as good as possible. Yeah, they do need to tune a little bit those gears. The car should go in 8th gear already. Okay, a bit faster. Take it and move on, right? And because it's easier to handle, events are probably gonna way tighter. Of course, as well. Of course. So many benefits of it. That's the thing. And also, like, that lag, if the speed of the game was causing some kind of lag as well, that will be removed. Thank you, Racing. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's try again. We need to search for the limits, huh? Too late on the breaker. And also you don't want to drop down to second gear there, you definitely want to keep it in third. Yeah, maybe it can be done in fifth gear, probably. You just have to figure out the better angle. Yeah, third gear is rubbish, man. Yeah, at one point you will go to the limit all the way, and now you have to figure out all those angles for a certain critical section. So cool. Was that fifth gear? Yeah, it was fifth gear. Hey, Convenio, you new player. William Scar. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, sure. It's better than custom. It's definitely better than custom car. There's not much room there. You're welcome, you're welcome. Convinu. Cool name. Convinu. And Agi, are you driving? Yeah, cool. It's definitely now more difficult to nail all those low pace sections. Ten to okay. 10 to 7, so. Yeah, I'm gonna do one more this run and then I'm gonna try Red Bull. I was wondering that from yesterday. But yeah, 110.2, and we used to drive like what, 58 something or so. I hope they fix soon that lag in duals in the grid, so we can drive more duals. Okay. It's too long, that penalty. Career mode, black screen, yeah. Yeah, many. I already heard several people saying last night in the live stream and also in some chats. Comments from videos. Here, career mode cannot open. Hour ago, Aldino Santoso. So hopefully they will fix that soon. Shame, on last lap. Already half a second down, that's more. Not good to go in second gear. было 100 матчей. Is it faster than what we had? I don't know. 37. No. Okay. Now let's try ready bully. I want 10, 2, 7, so try Voedselbank. I don't think it's that much upgraded, but I can try after this. Yeah, I don't see it 1, 2, 3 go second faster than that Ferrari. No, man, I really don't see it 1, 2, 3. Yeah, ain't gonna be easy, man. Ain't gonna be easy. Hey, Ricardo! Yeah, very, very hard. Hey, Fadel! Ciao, ciao! My birthday, yeah, in 2 weeks or so, in 13 days. 18 July. For you, Vasur works better than. Okay, let's try. Let's see. Wait, I don't get it. How is that guy like gazillion seconds faster? That's like what, 150,000 points? Level 93. Yeah. That's weird. So like this. Now we're gonna see car goes 3 seconds faster. But how realistic is that 100 something thousand points? Take care, Ricardo. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You too. Take care. All best. Ciao, ciao. But Agi, realistically speaking, huh? How realistic is that? Huh? 100, what's that? Like 150,000? Almost 150,000 points. How is that even possible? 110.2. Okay, let's try 110.2, 110.2. No, man, not for 15 seconds. More, yo. 1000 is 1 second. Or not. The car is definitely slower like this. Not by much. You can feel that power you're missing. Especially after brake. I was late there. Oh, thank you, one. No, man, losing everywhere a little bit. We started grid in the 9th place. That's okay. What do you need to aim, Chiswick? Yeah, we don't know yet, to be honest. We are still kinda experimenting. But Agi, the Vasseur, a bit slower. kind of, he adds more. I mean, he loses a little bit on the lightweight, but much more on 4 there, 8 there. So. But let's try it. Let's wait. Let's try. So. Oh, he's there. Hey Marco, ciao ciao. That's not Steve, that's someone else, Carlos, level 94. Steve is second place. That's someone else. Yeah, I would like to see that. I would like to see that person. Yeah, bit by bit by bit by bit. Yeah, I think corner is better. Is better. Marco, there was an update. All cars nerfed. You see, level 93. So that's not Steve. Steve is 141. Okay, let's try this. But I have a feeling it's not good. We need more iron. It doesn't feel much, but still. Lose a little bit here, win a little bit there. Was nice last sector. But they are all very close to each other, those parts. Now we basically just need to figure out which parts lose lesser. But it looks like that other is a bit better. We can try to switch one, leave one, switch one, and we can remove that one with handling. Let's see. So this one. This one has more. Oh yeah, that other it adds more things. So maybe. This one adds more things. So let's try like this. That was the one we used before we started using that one with 699 in the place of more iron. Yeah. 121. We can try Aston. We can try Aston. so close. Two different setups. Yeah, I don't know. I think that other part. Yo, Polly! Yo. And Polly, do you like the new update? Tell me. We are significantly slower, but still much faster than real Formula 1. You get, yeah, you're gonna get used to it, yeah. But it's more realistic, than what we had. 100%, yeah. It was going out of hand, man. 424 kilometers per hour. Come on, that was insane. Insane laps. I'm glad they nerfed everything. Now they just need to tune up a little bit those gears ratios and. There's a limit there with speed through the corner, and that was a little bit too much, but also late. I don't see us 1, 2, 3 go second faster. And if you can take that one in 5th gear, but very tricky. Marco, your car does not reach the 5th gear. That must be very frustrating. But that's okay, man. They will tweak it. They had to make this move, yo. This was really necessary, yo. It was going out of hand. No, it's more like Clio. Or what would Polly say? Polly, she train, huh? She train. No, really, it's much better, yo. It's way more realistic now. They just need to tune up the gears and stuff, and it will be even better. I strongly believe that. Now there is no going back to those crazy speeds, eh? This is decent. 280 to 300, 320. Yeah, much more realistic. Yeah, once you lose a little bit, it's very hard to gain it back. Yeah, once you lose a little bit, very hard to gain it back. Very hard. Yeah, it's gonna take some time, huh? It's not gonna be easy, it's gonna be tough. Figure out everything again now. You have to figure out everything. Yeah, once you lose that much, look, that ghost is like gone. That's like half a second. Yeah. There's no way you can make it back. There is no place where to make it back. You can maybe gain a tenth or so on a ghost in the end. Well, third gear is not good. See, you do that in second gear. And this one, yeah, if you can do it in fifth gear, that would be nice. But I'm not managing to carry the speed. Was that fifth gear? No problem, Paulie. Read somewhere today they got a record in Belgium. Oh, clocking someone going fast. New speed record. What? Faster than Formula 1? Holy smokes. That's crazy. That's a shame, that's a shame. Yeah, poo. You reached 260 with DRS in 5th gear. Nice. It's more like Formula 2. But that's okay, man. You'll get there. Don't worry about that. But it does slow you. It did slow you down a lot, like those that did not develop that much. So. No, you need 2. 2 is enough. Doing that first chicane well gives you tiny bit extra, but you still need the rest of the lap. Wow. Very cool. But that's the thing, yo. Now you have to search for that edge everywhere. Like, you cannot take it easy in certain corners. It's gonna slow you down too much. What did it draw? I did not see. Did you see? Which car was it? And what was the average speed? Don't worry about it, Mark. Oh, on the highway. Don't worry, Marco. Just get used to it. It's lesser speed now and it's more realistic. It's better. And once you upgrade car, don't worry. You will be able to upgrade car faster than in 22. For sure. second gear is not good. Look at the ghost pulling away. Not too much. 413, holy smokes. Probably with Koenigsegg or Bugatti. Probably Bugatti. 413, holy smokes. But what, did they close the highway or? That's crazy. Car is much slower now, definitely. Five cars. Koenigsegg. Yeah. Crazy, man. Insane speeds, man. That's insane. Over 400. All those drivers should probably have some kind of pilot permanent, and if the car starts flying, so they can react as a semi-pilot. Man, 400, it's insane. It's a shame. I took a risk. I had to, because the Ghost did well few corners, and if you don't do it as good as Ghost, it will catch you up. And so far that 110.277 is the best we did. So too late in the first one. I don't know if you can take it in fifth gear. I guess you have to take a lot of risk and try to sway in. It's still fourth gear, huh? And do you remember the link of the video I sent you? No, Marco. Which one? Which video? Nee, niet gezien, Matti. Even kijken. Overtaking in style. Let's go, let's go. drifting. Oh, nice. Noice, noice. Very noice. Hey Akbar. Check out Mati's overtaking skills. Drifting, switching. Very nice, Mati. Switcheroo. I was late. If I was tiny bit earlier, that would be really nice. We have to figure out better the angles. Okay, second gear, touch the edge. It's gone. Yeah, we did cut it up a little bit, so low 10. What's purple RSX, huh? 2145. So yeah, low 10, maybe just under 10 if you manage to do everything very, very nicely. Yeah, you lose a little bit here, a little bit there. A little bit here, a little bit there. Eloy! Eloy, long time. Everything is well, thank you, thank you. How about you? Hey, this cream, yeah, something is there, I don't know. Hey, Zain, ciao, ciao, Zain. Akbar, I do like the update. I do like that cars are way, way, way slower. Now it's way more realistic. Now we can say, hey, check Formula 1. All good, Eloy, glad to hear it, man. Do you play any games? Marco, you have sent. Oh yeah, that one in Gran Turismo. Yeah. I remember that. Crazy. 3000. Yeah, it's insane. And Agi, did you draw? That would be nice. Was that in 5th gear? That was in 5th gear. But I couldn't hold it in. But 5th gear is nice. But I don't know if it's doable. I was really stretching there. Yeah, you cannot afford to lose that much. That's too much. You cannot afford to lose that much. And also dropping there in the 2nd gear is, you're gonna lose time as well. So everything needs to be as good as possible, like the Ghost. And then on few places we could go tiny bit faster, but not that you can say, hey, I can go 2nd faster. I don't see us 1, 2, 3 go 2nd faster. Maybe we can go 2, 3 tenth, maybe 4 tenth if you like nail few of those critical ones, like very decent, like that one in the 5th gear, that chicane. Can you try the Red Bull? I did try the Red Bull, but it is not, but we can try. We can definitely try. I draw earlier. It's not fast enough. Yeah, for the rest, there is not really much we can do there. Like setup wise, the other parts are just not good enough. Even if you remove that aero and try that power, still losing a lot of lightweight, 41 plus all the percentage that goes on with Horner. Basically. You do need more aero, it's just not enough aero, that's the thing. Let's try this. Hey, on my way. Is the steering harder? Yeah, not per se harder, it's more like the car does not have the grip the cars had prior the update. You cannot take certain corners in like crazy gears. Hey Raul, top 9, let's go, let's go. Not bad at all, top 10, of course, amazing. Tiny bit earlier. Too late, my friend, too late. Yeah, it's tough, it's tough. So 99. The ghost is not that far away behind, only tiny bit. Your car is 2800, yeah, it's still very nice. Very nice, Raul. Yeah, they made those AIs go fast in quali, but in the race they are much slower. So Ghost is not that far away behind you. Yeah, you're gonna be losing time in those sectors. Those previous sectors, what you had, you can forget about all those. Don't think about them anymore. Now this one is what you basically want to focus, and like especially in the race, like this is quali, so just one lap, and you will not be able to replicate the lap of the quali in a race because you have DRSs, and also you have ability to push a little bit more in a quali than in the races. Like, of course you can take risk in races too, but by taking the risk you know, there is a big chance you're gonna retry. And taking more chances you take there to go fast, more often you will retry. But also knowing the time is already decent, and yeah, you're just not managing to, like, if there is ability and you go and you see, okay, I'm half a second faster, easy peasy, but not really. It's like kind of back and forth, win a little bit here, lose a little bit there, and you still need to connect whole lap. Yeah, I want to make a cup of tea. How long we are into this stream? Yeah, I definitely want to stay at least one more hour. We're gonna go for 3 hours, 3+ hours. Yeah, I'm gonna go and make a cup of tea. Be right back, 2 minutes. And Agi, did you draw? Hey Mahmoud! I don't know, Mahmoud. I'm trying now Red Bull a little bit. It's very close to each other. It's very close to each other. I'm late there. I need to do that early. I don't think you can take it in 5th gear unless you pull some kind of miracle move. Interesting. Once that ghost is in front of you, it's very hard to catch up. 3rd gear is not good. Yeah, touch the edge there, rub the edge here. Yeah, very hard. No, you didn't. Phone is charging. Okay. Have a tea. Hickey. So, hickey. But yeah, you see, it's pulling away a little bit. It's showing Red Bull Ghost, but it's Ferrari Ghost. No? The best time was with Ferrari. Feeling a little bit off, and the Ghost is already in front of you. You have to take the risk. That's the thing. If you take it easy, you lose 1/10 here, 1/10 there. Ghost is 3/4 in front of you, and that's it. I was late in the first corner. I'm way too late. I need to go more earlier inside. I want to go on that curb. But not in 3rd gear. I want to stay there in 3rd, yeah? See, bit by bit, a little bit here, a little bit there. It's not that far behind, huh? Oh, that's a shame. I think it was a personal best sector 3. But they are not far away from each other. 110.273. Still very nice, huh? Yeah, I don't know, man. They are very close to each other. Hey, samurai! Yo. We can go and try the race. Let's try the race with the Red Bull. So 3:37.9. 3:37.9. Well, let's try. Let's see. F1 the game or this update? Basically both good. Yeah, I played F1 23 the game, very nice, a lot of things. And this, yeah, they just nerfed all the cars and now it's way more realistic. Yeah, maybe we can do a little bit career mode later on, but now career mode is easier. The second gears, you know, already 1.5 tenths there. And this corner also super tricky. See, tiny bit earlier over the curb, too much, penalty. Third gear is rubbish. Lost already too much. It's a shame, I was doing so well. Second lap was nice, low 110. Oh, look at that sector, 1974, my year of birth. Yeah, that's a shame, I pushed there too much. But I thought, you know, because that first lap was a little bit lesser. So, it was a nice try, very close. You just started, you only did one sector and you already made mistake, like half a second mistake. You cannot afford that, try again. Once you miss the apex, that's it, huh? Polly, welcome back. Yeah, once you miss your apex, that's it, yeah. There is no saving there. It is tough now, it is very tough. You have to be extremely precise. And you don't want to brake too much because the car is not accelerating super fast, so. Yeah, just imagine fast car, yeah. No, I like this really. Sure. Yeah, it's too much, yeah. Too much, yeah. It's supposed to go no, it's someone with level 93. He's second place. I don't know who is that now. bit too late, huh? Yeah, look, it's level like 93 or so. We can try Aston Martin. We can try Aston Martin. 94. Wow, it already, because it already has quite a bit of. Okay, let's try this. What place on the grid? Yeah, they are much slower in the race. For some reason they are faster in the quali, but in the race you're gonna be overtaking them on the straight in the beginning. Maybe Aston Martin best car, huh? Imagine now go with Aston Martin half a second faster. Maybe Aston. But what costs now Aston with coins? If someone who doesn't have a Aston, can you please look how many coins is Aston now? Aston Martin. Yeah, they increased significantly. That goes too slow. They are now very close to each other, Augie. The cars. That's also good news. Augie. It's not anymore many seconds. Yeah, I made too many mistakes. One 1.6 seconds slow, 1.7, 1.6. Shame for that mistake, man. That's a shame, man. It was going well, man. Yeah, they are now much closer to each other, huh? But Aston Martin does not look good, not look bad, to be honest. I was tiny bit up front. Hey Matthias! Had vandaag geen auto nodig. Een house, wat? Ja, was bij jou onweer, flinke onweer? They are all very close to each other, Paulie. Very close to each other. I don't know yet. That corner, if you can do that in fifth gear. Oh, je woont dicht bij de kust. Ja, ik zag op tv bomen omgewaaid op de huizen in Haarlem of zo. It was big, I don't know, maybe it's still like storm here in Netherlands. And some trees I saw in one city, Haarlem. Like almost in the whole street, like 4 or 5 trees on one way, like on the house, on homes, but not that much damage, luckily. But I don't know about other places. But here is now, let me look. Yeah, it's not even raining anymore. No, it kind of dries out, and yeah, you can see a little bit sun appearing. Wait. Yeah, on the other side it's sunny. Yeah, I can try Merc after this. I have Merc as well on 13. But you see, he's pulling away. One for all. One 10-1 with Aston Martin. One 10-1 with Aston Martin. And I lost here and there a little bit. So how much did I went up from 447? 433. So we're not that far away from second place. Yeah, I guess that Aston Martin can go faster in the races. If it went faster in the quali, should be able to go faster in the races. Yeah, let's do the races and then we can try Merc. 337.9. 337.9. I did make a few tiny mistakes here and there. It's kind of similar. Third gear is rubbish. Showing third gear. Ayo! It's faster. It's faster. Right? Was that fast? I don't know if that arrow is gonna work in our favor, to be honest, because What's wrong like this? Let's see how this goes. Hey Robson, salve salve! Boa tarde! You are playing against someone in League 2 and you are in League 4. Wow, that's tough. That is tough. You crashed into the wall. Ah. That's okay. You'll do better in the next one. Focus, focus, huh? Anybody watching Wimbledon? Man, that Aston Martin flies, you. It's gone. Aston Martin is gone, my friend. Oh man, it's gone, yo. It's disappearing in horizon, yo. No, man. I don't see it happen with Mercedes. It's quite a bit slower. Maybe because of the setup. Let's see if we can change something on the setup. I think we have too much aero on Mercedes. It's just too much. It's not kicking in. See the 900 aero. It's just too much. There is nothing we can. We can try. Put this part. And we can also later on try these two parts together. But let's try this first. Still too much of an aero. It needs more they have same parts. Of course, Christian adds and Max Verstappen, those three. But yeah, let's try this. But I don't see it happen. Yeah, the Mercedes is doesn't have a good things on the chassis. I mean, it has some, but not everything. Like, but it looks like Aston. Looks like Aston has the best papers. It went faster than Ferrari, almost 2/10 faster. And I improved in a race with Aston. I can try again with Ferrari. But looks like the Aston is not bad at all. See, it's gone with Aston. It's gone. There is no way you can look. It's pulling away. Yes, I did that corner in third gear, but even before that, you can see straight away when the setup is not good. You can see the ghost is pulling away. Mercedes can take few corners very nicely. But yeah, that Aston is too far. It's just too far away. Just losing too much. No, I don't think Mercedes has into it. It's definitely slower, 100% slower. We can try some different parts to fit it, but yeah, as you can see, that Aston is pulling away very easy. It's gone, it's gone. Even now, if you was in Aston and your ghost that far away, you probably will not be able to improve, because it's already too far away. You can catch up tiny bit here, and in the next one. Oh nice, that's in 5th gear. But still, it's too far away. And you only have one sector to go. No. Not really catching up. Few decent sections, but you lose on in different sections you lose too much time, so yeah, it's like more than a second behind. We did improve personal best with Mercedes, 1:11.44, but still far away from that Aston time. Yes, it was not perfect lap, but just by judging on the ghost. Maybe you can take this one in fifth with Mercedes. Quit Mercedes, yeah, I think so. I think we can go back to go back to Red Bull and try something there. But that Aston looks best so far. We can go and try more with Aston. Aston showed best so far, but we can go back a little bit to Ferrari and try a little bit. Let's see. We can try quali. I don't know if we should change something here. Let's try this. By accident. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we can try a little bit Ferrari and then switch again to Red Bull and then again try the Aston Martin. But as it is right now, it looks like that Aston Martin is looking strongest. So that ghost is Aston Martin. Look, man. But that one corner was very nice, huh? We went a little bit around, but we definitely kept more speed. But we lose a lot in the beginning, it's pulling away. Maybe we need to put back that other part. Sure. Yeah, they are very close to each other, Paulie. If you manage to do like it will be very close. But not the Mercedes. Not the Mercedes. Mercedes is too slow. But maybe, let me see, that other part, go back to that other part. Excuse me. But to be honest, I don't know. It is more iron. Because if you look, it does have above 700 iron. K. That's a lot of Ks. What did you draw, Augie? So that first place is fake, right? There is no way you can go 135, what, 104, almost 140,000. That's too much, right? $111.2. Yeah, you really can lose easy quite a bit of time. Give it some time. Just drive, and you will get used to it. But I don't know if you have been looking, Agi, but it looks like Aston Martin fastest. I set up my fastest times with Aston Martin. Anybody watching Wimbledon? Yeah, you can basically lose everywhere. Yeah, third gear is rubbish. Huh? So easy to lose time. It's so easy to lose time. It's a shame. One mistake, huh? Yeah, they can all go decent, yo, if you manage to nail everything. That was purple sector, last sector, 21.5. Yeah, you have to take the risk there. Hey, Toby! Hey, Ali! Marco, welcome back, Marco. 110.7, let's go, let's go. With what? Did you draw 110.7 with Aston or with Ferrari? Same setup. Wait, let me show you. With Horner and Max. Way lesser lightweight, man. You see that? Just above 1,000 lightweight. But also more grip. My tea is cold. Sumuk. Yeah, sugar, sugar. Yeah, return of the goat bells. Remember those days. Very nice, Toby. Focus, focus. Try to do even better by doing those corners as good as possible. I have to break earlier. I'm late. Yeah, I over pushed it, but definitely if you stay close to the ghost, there are two places where the ghost did not do it well, and there is definitely time there to be made, so it should be able to go under 110. Take care, Polly. Thank you for everything. I tried, Toby. Red Bull. Red Bull is slower than Ferrari, tiny bit. I can try again later. But let's just now try and see if we can improve that time even more with Aston Martin. But we do need to like nail everything. Very close. Very close. Hey, MiG Racing. Yes, very much slower. Yeah. Great update. Now we're way more realistic. This is way more. I mean, we're still a little bit too fast, but that's okay. It's way slower than what it was, so it's a huge victory. Way more realistic. Yeah, don't want to drop here to third gear. We can go tiny bit under 10, but this is kind of already decent. Sure, very close. Tiny bit too late. I don't know, I did not draw Baku yet. But probably not more than 350. Probably not more than 350. Thank you, Toby. Thank you, thank you. Too late. You cannot, like, if you're too late, you're too late. That's it. Break earlier. A bit too much, huh? But we already braked too much because the ghost went tiny bit to front. But that's okay, as long as it doesn't go too much away from you. That's a shame, I took a risk, huh? But if we did manage to stay inside, because if you do brake, you know, it's gonna slow you down, and if you did make that, you would definitely take some advantage on the ghost there. And then the next one, if you manage to do in very decent forward gear, the ghost lost a little bit there. And then downhill, but then the last piece, so it's tricky. You really have to nail everything to be able to stay very close to the ghost. I don't see it like go now 2 seconds faster somehow. Maybe with a different setup or so, but like this, no. Yeah, I was tiny bit late there. 3100 PI. Yeah, that's not bad. It's not bad, Mick. It was way faster. It was too much, man. Like, if you look those times that we draw prior this update, it was insane, yo. Like Jeddah 1.6 something. 155 Silverstone. That's crazy, huh? But now it's like, it's still a little bit too fast, but that's okay. It's much better. The other one was really unrealistic. Now it's way more realistic. Like, it went from Realism 1, from 1 to 10, to Realism 6.5, 7. Huge jump, massive jump. This can only make the game look better. I don't see any down from it, like some people complaining, yeah, now everything is too slow. It's because you got used to it. You got used to those crazy speeds. Like, when you look Formula 1, you don't see them go 424 kilometers per hour and like accelerating like crazy, like insane. Now it's way better. You draw 39, yeah, way slower. Now you're gonna work on upgrading parts, you know. Now basically you have a year until the next year update to work on all the parts, and they are generous. They gave a lot of things, like in the duels, what you used to get like 50 tokens or so, or 35, what was it? Not much. Now you're getting 135. Now you also have above level 50 rewards for every level up progression, level up progression. The challenges, daily challenges, and then like milestone progression challenges, like a lot of resources there. And also upgrading chassis and parts cheaper. Now they raised a little bit principal and the driver, but man, that's okay. If you look how much easier is to earn tokens now than in 22. In 22, if you like you have to do quite a bit of things to kind of get like 10,000 tokens per day, and that would make you like 300,000 in a month, say. And now you can make way more than 300,000. We are now days shy of 3 weeks, right? It's 20 days since update came. I got over 1 million tokens in the challenges and stuff, and rewards, and like that's insane. Of course, not every month will be like that. You got a lot with those milestone challenges and stuff, and also ending up high in a leaderboard of the events. But still, it's way more than in 22. And now also joining events, you pay with tokens. You don't pay with coins, only hot lap. But they made that better as well, cheaper. You get more minutes. So there is a lot of things in the game that makes game now better. But there is still a lot work to do. Like, you don't want Aston Martin to be the fastest. If you really want the things that look as they should, you should make sure that Red Bull is the fastest and the others are a little bit behind. But this is way in a good direction, making the cars much closer to each other, like time-wise. I don't know about those slow cars. We would have to upgrade one to level 13, but now we have 4 cars on 13, and like from those 4 cars, looks like Aston is the fastest, and then Ferrari not that far away behind, and Red Bull tiny bit behind, and then Mercedes quite a bit behind. It's like second probably. Maybe if you work harder, maybe you can bring it down. I think Aston, but don't take me for the word, like we're still testing and trying stuff, but as it is right now, it looks like the Aston has tiny bit of an edge there. It's still very early, to say this is the best, but what we did so far, we drove 4 different cars basically, and Aston was, I wasn't really struggling with the Aston. It was going much easier than, say, with the Red Bull or with Mercedes, and Red Bull is faster than Mercedes, but still in some corners Mercedes would do well, would take very nicely, but losing on other places, so that what you win there in two corners or so, or 2 small sections, is not enough to compensate all that time you lost on those sections that other cars are faster there. Yeah, Red Bull should be the fastest, and then few tenths behind the rest. But it can be tweaked, it can be tweaked. They just have to now persist, you know, go further with it and not like leave it and like wait a year or so. Now once you start making those changes, you have to like see what's the best and try to do it like very fast, like what's possible in abilities. Like they don't have enough people, so it's not easy to bring up big update fixture like they just wrote yesterday. You know, it takes time to do all those things. So, but it's great now. I love it, man. We are way slower, and it's much better. It's also like when we had those big speeds, crazy speeds, you don't have time to think, man. There is no, you know the corner and you know how to take it, and you go for it, and that's it. Like there is no, like it was a lot of luck factor there, a lot of luck factor. And now with the normal speeds, that's not the case anymore. No, I don't know about that, Toby. The Aston was pulling away. He was on that straight, and I don't know. We'll see. It will take, you know, give it a week or so. And what Toby says, you know, different tracks. This is just one track. You need at least 3, 4, 5 tracks, and invest quite a bit of time into it. Like, you know, keep switching the cars, because maybe you draw that much with one car and then you kind of used to it with the other car. It kind of looks easier, but it's because you did quite a bit of with that first car. And you still have to adjust yourself to the speeds, current speeds now, the speeds that we have, you know. Forget about those fast, you know. Like now you have to learn all those. Like there is a lot of corners that are kind of still similar, kind of, you know, kind of where to brake and how to brake and how to take it, but still, if you don't do it optimal, like inside as much as possible, and then like kind of bit by bit waving out, but still staying on the track and like accelerating exit speed, that one corner on the basically the second corner sector 2, downhill on the left side. Like if you brake just tiny bit too much, it will drop the second gear and you can lose there 1.5 to 10 just because of that. And now it's much more difficult to gain, you know. Excuse me. Yeah, we'll see, man. We'll figure it out. Just give us some time. But yeah, that Aston Martin looks decent. I don't get it. If you look the numbers, has way lesser lightweight. I was late in the first one. Yeah, I was late, but also I lost in that first chicane. Third gear is rubbish, man. It's a shame. We have to take the risk, yeah. It's too far away. I did try, I don't think, I can try on now, but I don't think it's better. But I can definitely try. Yeah, I don't think so. But yeah, you never know. We'll see. Yeah, we don't know until you try, right? 111. 110-1, sorry. 110-1, 111. 110-1, 110-1. Yeah, let's try. Agi, it's makkelijk. Bon appetit. Enjoy your food. Thank you for everything. Race you later, brother. Race you later. Yeah, I still want to test few things. Man, we are already 3 hours, 20 minutes into it. Whoa. Time flies. Thank you, thank you. Bon appetit. No, man. It's a little bit slower. It's a little bit slower. A little bit slower. I don't see it happens. It's pulling away bit by bit, and I don't see anywhere like you gaining back. Bit by bit, bit by bit. No, I don't see it happen with Voedselbank. It doesn't feel faster. It feels slower. So let's go back to Christian. We can try to see if we can Let's go crazy. Let's try with a lot of power. One 10-1. Agi left, Toby. He went to eat. Hey, Arjun. Aston Martin. Yeah, Aston Martin. But yeah, we don't know yet. We're still testing and it's gonna take a while. It's like not that easy to figure it out. But definitely much nicer now, much slower. I enjoy it also much more now. You can like follow the track, you know, like we are now at decent speeds, and yeah, I think it's much more realistic. Yeah, definitely. So anybody else driving? Anything trying or? But yeah, no, it's very close, huh? Every tiny improvement is welcome. Tiny bit late. I don't know about more power. Once you miss one, you're gonna miss another as well. I don't know about this, to be honest. That other part feels better. You can take certain corners a little bit differently, but you still need to stay within the track. I tried Merc, Arjun, it's much slower. Merc, like from 4 cars that I draw, Aston Martin tiny bit faster than Ferrari and Red Bull on the 3rd place and Mercedes way behind, like more than a second behind. Yeah, we're still searching for balance. We still don't know, you know, it's gonna take a while. I think that other part is better. It's not balanced. Yeah, it's close. It's very close. You can drive very close to that time, but I don't see it. I don't see it go faster. Let's go back with that part. Let's put that other part back and see if we can go under 110. Still more power than a lightweight, but also Christian is giving power, so that definitely helps. So how much you losing? From 941 to 1157. So far this feels best. Let's try a little bit more that quality and see if we can go under 110.1. I think it's doable if we manage to do everything well. Like that first king, that first sector needs to be decent. Hey, Jose Gabriel! Boa tarde! Hey, William! Yeah, the crashes are never fun, especially when someone gets hurt. It's a shame, it was very cool. $21.5 that last sector, that was decent, I think. 21.5. Yeah, it's very close, very close. Hey, Karl Max! Ciao, ciao! Yes, rest in peace. Condolences to his family and loved ones. How to fix the new contract glitch of career mode? What's the issue, Colin? Yeah, but my Fernando is lower level. He has lesser points. We can try. Wait. Shame. Shame. like 3.5 tenths in that last sector. But we are very close to the some kind of limits. I mean, it can go a little bit faster, but you need to nail everything. That's a shame. Yeah, I had to go for it. You know, you cannot take it easy. I hesitated. You can see if I went in the first time, I hesitated. You can see on the steering wheel. Look, I went and then I stopped and then I went, but yeah. That's not good. You tried Fernando. Okay, let me try Fernando. He's losing everywhere. Huh? Okay, let's try Fernando. Now car is gonna go 2 seconds faster just because Fernando. 110, 127. Fifth gear first turn, yeah, not easy. Yeah, 18 years old, very young, yeah. It's terrible to see someone so young go away. Yeah, it's very close, very close to each other. Probably losing tiny bit, also has lesser points, But those points are not as relevant as the points on the car. Jonathan, salve, salve. Greetings, greetings. Jonathan Grande, ciao, ciao. Yeah, I don't see it happen. He also has lesser points, so you can see the ghost. Look, ghost is a little bit behind. No, not anymore. If we did not take that corner, we will in fourth gear. Yeah. 21.5 is decent, 21.76, so I lost quarter of a second in that last sector. Yeah, Max has more points, so. Hickey hickey. Hickey hickey. Let me see something. Is there anything else that we can I don't know. Yeah, so far this feels best, and with this setup we draw that 110-1. 110-1. Oh man, it's almost 6 p.m. I have to go and eat as well. Well, I first have to make. Not really sure what. Let's try a few more times this. But it's tough now, it's tough. That time is decent, you know. You really need to nail everything. Starting with this first chicane. It was close. So close. That was very, very close, my friend, but not close enough. Third gear is rubbish. Rubbish. No, that's a shame. That corner before that was nice, faster than a ghost. I went too early in, If you had the ghost on the first up the fourth corner, I think it's so fast, but too difficult. Ghosts are faster. No, it's like you really have to do everything well. You don't want to brake too much. If you drop a little bit more, then you can go through the corner. You can see on the ghost, or like a ghost didn't do it well, like that second corner, sector 2. Like ghost did it okay, but if you manage to take it like very, very decent, you can see you kind of gaining on the ghost. And that next corner as well, this where we just messed up, that corner. I don't know if we can take it in a 5th gear, but if we can manage to do it like in a decent 4th, it will be faster than a ghost. So then downhill, and that corner on it's a tricky corner on the left side, and you have to drop down to 3rd gear, but you do want to brake as late as possible, and you do want to keep it in a 3rd. You don't want to drop it to 2nd. And then that next one is also tricky. You cannot do it in 4th gear, or at least not the way I'm trying to take it. So you do have to brake there and drop it down to 3rd, but if you brake a little bit too much, you will like lose a little bit of speed there, and then you can see on the ghost if it's kind of front of you and then pulling away even more, okay, I did not took that corner very well. And the ghost did that better. And you're trying to analyze the ghost, your personal best, and figure out where you can gain, but you still need like super decent lap. Less braking, yeah. It is, I think it is possible, but they need to tune that up a little bit. They need to play a little bit with the gear ratios. It's supposed to kick in earlier in the 8th gear, but I think all of that is fixable. I think this move to slow all cars, it's a great move. It's the best move. It's the best move in years. 100%. And all those that are now not liking it and not used, it's all because you got used to those crazy speeds, yo. It was just too fast, yo. Like going 20 seconds faster, more than 20 seconds faster on some tracks. Like 20 seconds is a lot. Just count 20 and you will get bored after 6, 7. Just count to 20. Count to 20, you will see how long is that. It's very long, 20. Like few seconds now we still faster, huh? Hey Manuel, ciao. Yeah, it will take a few days, to acclimatize and get more used to the current speeds and everything, but you just have to drive. You just have to drive and try to use the whole track. Do not go wide, inside as much as possible, not make extra meters. Yeah, well, at one point, when you have a decent time, because you're struggling to keep up with, so it's decent time, and at one point you will figure out few things there, and you will probably improve it by a little bit. But for now, I think that 110.1 is not bad at all. It can go under 110. It can definitely go under 110, not by much. Can probably go maybe 210 faster, maybe 310 if you manage that last piece. But it's so easy to lose like quarter of a second if you look that last sector, like 21.5, but very often is like 21.75, 21.8, 21.70. It's still 2/10 slower. 2/10 is a lot. 2/10, you know. 2/10 is a lot. Also keep in mind now, you remember I have been saying for those ERS, we need slower car. Now that ERS will be more enjoyable. It will still be too fast, that ERS, but it will be more enjoyable than in before the update. Hey, at least it's restarting on its own, so that's good. Now let's try a few more times. I don't know, Ali. Which car is level 4? You mean Aston Martin? Mercedes is much slower. Mercedes is losing like a second, more than second. I can probably bring it bit more, but it was just too slow comparing to Aston. Ah, that's a shame. That's a shame, huh? Dropped down to second gear and the ghost straight away came back, huh? And then the ghost did that piece very well. I went too much inside. Oh, you mean, I don't know. I have no clue. Yeah, but I don't think so. I think they should leave the parts because you do need something to build, you know. But I would definitely redefine a few things. Yeah, you don't want like basically like certain parts, the new parts. Like you should like first 2 months you can go say to level 4 and that's it. And then after 2 months you raise it to 6. And then after 2-3 months to 8 or to 10, whatever. But then you kind of create, you know, like, because you have people with resources and they can build it up very fast. We proved that, like now they change stuff, so we don't know, but that kind of sucks, to be honest, because we did burned our resources and now everything is changed, so that's a kind of bummer. And also I would make like, you know, like they have also R&Ds and stuff, and like you have the parts and you have to research it, you know, like say for a certain level, say it takes like 30 days to research it to be able to fit it. They can do a lot of things, but they are on a good way. Or this move is the best move in years. The best move. Slow us down. That was the best move by far. And once they bring the friends list, that will be equal best move. Equal. And you need friends list. You need friends list. As soon as possible, but I don't know if they are willing to put the effort into it. It does take effort, but it's doable. It's freaking 2023. You have all kind of games, and they have a friends list, so why not? It can contribute to the game. I had to tap, I would wave out. That's nice. I was too greedy. That's a shame. I don't know by how much was I in front of the ghost, but I had to make the risk there. I waved out. Did not break enough. You can stay there in third gear. You do not want to go down to second gear, and you also don't want to wave out like I just did. I simply had too much speed there. And the angle was also not that good. It's a shame. Yeah, that corner is tricky. Your Mercedes too slow, huh? Yeah. Yeah, Mercedes is definitely slower. I tried, I drew there. It looks like the Aston is tiny bit better. Tiny bit, not by much. Like you can drive decent times with Ferrari and Red Bull as well. Third gear is not good. Second gear is not good. You want to keep it there in third. That's better than good. No, not so much. Yeah, I went too early on the brake. I went too early there. Yeah, I lost in that corner before, and it definitely costed me some time there. Oh man, it's 6 p.m. You have to go and cook. Oh, that's a shame. I kept it there in third gear, but I veered out. Yeah, that's it, man. We have to stop. We have to stop because we have to eat. And we'll be back in a couple of hours. You know, we'll be doing one more stream. And we'll keep testing. We're gonna keep switching the cars and see how it goes. So far decent, not bad at all. Yeah, that first place is that makes no sense, huh? Like there is no way. But someone, you seen level 94, like 140,000 points more. And if you look the other people, you see like it's not that far away from each other, points wise. And then you suddenly see someone like so many, like no way in a million years. So if I was on their place and I'm aware of that I would just remove him. And warning, like yellow card, 2 yellow cards, red card, bye bye. Oh, that's simple. That's it, peeps. Thank you, everybody. It was very educative stream. We learned a lot. Bon appetit, enjoy your food. Race you later. Ali, ciao ciao, Chizik, Jonathan, Value, boa tarde, ciao ciao. Karl Marx and everybody else, ciao ciao. Man, 4 hours, holy smokes. Nice. Ciao ciao.